Fala aí galera, hoje continuando aqui Alan Wake 2 no PC, lembrando que eu estou jogando aqui com uma RTX 4090, com tudo da Nvidia ativado aqui, DLSS, Ray Tracing e tudo que é de bom, e vamos continuar a história do game. Nós estávamos aqui com essa investigação com a Saga, então temos aqui algumas páginas dos manuscritos que não estão lidas. Temos essas coisas aqui, elas sempre... Deixa eu só coisar isso aqui, gente, só pra ver se ele nunca mais fica... E aqui também... Coffee Work, carro alegórico... Mano, tem umas paradas muito nada a ver no jogo. Aqui a gente já tem, ó, um novo livro de Long Range. Aparentemente tem 4 livros aqui. Será que tem mais um quinto aqui, que é a última arma? Não sabemos. O que nós estamos fazendo aqui, gente, é o seguinte. A gente tem que achar no quarto da Cynthia uma coisa, mas para isso a gente vai ter que ir até o porão, restaurar a energia. Então vamos descer até o porão. Por enquanto vai ter vários sustinhos. A gente já eu me livrei do crossbow, galera, mas eu tô com um rifle de caça agora. Pra sair lá... Bom, os velhos estão tudo ali. Deixa eu ver o que a gente consegue fazer pra cá. Ah, não, ali é a casa de repouso, né? Eu acho que eu fui pro lado errado. Porque pra acessar o coisa eu tenho que sair ali pela varanda.
You all should stay out here a while. Until it's safe.
I'm happy to get out of that house. Isn't it strange that I've lived in Bright Falls my whole life and I can't remember this building?
The house has always been here, Norman. Remember when that poor Nora girl drowned in the bunker? Those Andersons got it so cheap because it's haunted. You get what you pay for.
Mandy
Você está
May, are you
machucado?
alright? You're bleeding.
Oh, how did that happen?
Oh no, Mandy May. Oh no!
Oh, don't be a crybaby, Norman. It's nothing. I just poked my finger knitting this monster of a blanket.
Is there anyone who didn't show up?
A few. Artie, Gail, Cynthia.
If they aren't here by now, then they aren't coming. It's important to be punctual. On that topic, I'd like to point out that our nightly decaf coffee service is almost half an hour behind schedule.
Have any of you noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Just that Tor won't leave the poor woman alone. That brute wants one thing, and one thing only.
Cynthia's gotten downright bossy. Take a swim in the pond, Norman. Drink some water, Norman. Well, no one tells Norman McDonald what to do.
Ô, louco.
Hello
Bom,
there.
eu ouvi seu programa de rádio.
Are you Pat Maine from the radio?
That's me. And you're the federal agent everyone's been talking about. Would you have time for an interview at some point?
Oh, sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry right now. Love your show, though. Very informative.
Thank you. Never compromise on quality. That's my motto. We'd be happy to have you on the show anytime, me and my listeners.
Tá bom, vamos lá. Então... basicamente a gente tem que ir até o outro lugar aqui. E é engraçado que está chovendo, aqui em São Paulo também está meio que chovendo. Então estão dando match. Opa! Melhor eles não virem pro jardim. Ai, droga. Meu Deus. Olha lá a bunda do cara ali, mano. Que legal, um lugar tem velhinhos bonitinhos ali no negocinho, o outro tem pessoas se matando. Ótimo.
Shit.
Ah, droga.
I need to get the power back on.
Eu esqueci como é desagradável esse negócio do... É aqui? Compre mais fusíveis, aquela porcaria vive queimando. Parece que eu encontrei isso aqui antes da hora, né? Mas cadê o negócio? Eles falaram que era no porão. Fusíveis reservas agora foram guardados com chave porque alguém há de roubar. A senha está na lavanderia. Mas onde é que fica isso? Eu estou boiando, mano. Literalmente estou boiando na água. Molhando as cuecas. Pior que aqui não tem como
Must be
eu
locked
alterar
from the
o...
other side.
Deixa eu ver aqui.
Fuse is
Então aqui
blown.
acho que precisa de uma...
Maybe there are spares nearby.
Aqui tem um lugar pra salvar. Mas eu não consigo... Será que ali tem alguma coisa? É porque tem mais uma saída ali. Vai passar e entrar aqui? Não. Será que tem alguma porta? Ah, ali. Esse é o lugarzinho que eu não tinha visto. Isso aqui é um ótimo lugar pra você tomar um susto. É tipo isso. Vamos dar uma olhada aqui. Nós temos aqui a casa de Zena. Então, tem uns bagulhos aqui. As legendas estão um pouco bugadinhas ainda, tá, gente? As senhas estão no coiso.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
Bom, aqui a gente abriu, a gente precisa achar uma senha. O código é 273. Aqui pra ter monstro tem 2 palitos, né? Tá, espero que seja o fusível aqui. E é o fusível.
A fuse. Could
É
come
um
in handy.
fusível.
There. Power's back on.
Ok. Agora vamos até o quarto da Cynthia.
Shit. Careful, Saga.
Ah, droga. Ah. Se aqui vir uns caras, nem vou... Aqui tinha uma sala de descanso, né? Deixa eu salvar aqui, porque se eu morrer... Já tenho um save aqui, não preciso voltar lá embaixo. Eu tô sendo mais esperto agora. Às vezes você não salva num lugar, você vai parar lá longe. Agora o bicho vai pegar aí, mano. quarto do... Você não é o filho do
Was
capeta.
Cynthia into civil engineering?
Você não é o filho do capeta.
The Dark Presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them.
Tem algumas coisinhas aqui. Tem as memórias da véia. Na minha era fácil, era só ele acabar com a carne do
A
congelador.
power station.
Eu já ia morrer.
Everyone needs a hobby, I guess. A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection?
Lanterna.
Did she know
Sim.
about the Dark Presence? I feel like I'm missing some context here. I'm guessing the woman in
Diver's
this
Isle.
photograph was not Cynthia's favorite.
Era uma véia ciumenta ainda.
Towards a romantic, huh?
Para uma mulher muito especial.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
Então, ele estava vendo. Agora isso aqui está... Cadê o negócio? O disco
Angus
tem?
Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
Conectar jukebox. Bom, as páginas dos manuscritos estão aqui. Temos a Cynthia corrompida. É engraçado que agora tá carregando mais rápido, né? Mas a Cynthia, vamos dar uma olhada aqui.
Cynthia was close
Thomas
to someone
Zane.
named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame.
É.
Maybe Tom was taken.
Ele foi detonado. Aqui nos quadros de casos a gente tem na história aqui. Opa, peraí. Vai sair pra depois, Eu já tenho livros dá pra depois. Gale. Aqui tem mais um manuscrito. Aproveitar para salvar de novo. Já fiquei muito preso nesse lugar pra não ficar vacinado. Nossa, isso é ela?
Not good.
Vamos lá.
The song will
Só
show me
tocar
the
isso
way.
aí. Look in the mirror. Matei ela.
The
Vamos lá.
overlap is at the pond. Fuck. Here we go again.
Chegamos. Agora temos que resgatar o Thor. Aqui eu não sei como é que vai ser, mas... é bom a gente pegando o máximo de coisinhas que a gente pode. Corpo de jovem, claro, em branca, olha lá. É a filha dela, mano. Ih, vai dar ruim, hein?
This isn't real.
Cuidado
Fuck this
com a
place.
senhora afogada.
Am I going in circles?
Ah, merda. Mas cadê essa senhora? Ah. Foi embora tão cedo. Terceira parte já. Esse bunker aqui é uma merda, hein? Acho que é aqui, hein?
No power. Can't use the switch.
Need to be falsely talking and
I need to get the power on to use the switch.
Com certeza vai vir um cara aqui.
The wall just disappeared. The light did that?
Sim. Na justa posição funciona que nem o pesadelo do Alan Wake. Só que eu tô sem meio...
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center. Cynthia. She's here. A dead end.
Aqui? Nossa, eu não faço ideia de onde é.
Locked. The key has to be nearby.
Ah, tem um... um bolt cutter. Eu tava precisando disso aí faz muito tempo. Eu precisava muito daquilo. Será que a chave tá por aqui? É o que eu preciso pra cortar isso aqui. Vamos ver se aparece o... Isso aqui que tem a chave? Não, aqui só tem o negocinho. A chave ali. Então, isso aqui eu tenho que desligar aquela lâmpada. Um card chart. Aí aqui eu acho que eu ponho... Oh shit, cadê ele? Eu gastei todas as minhas... O alicate pode cortar os pedaços agora.
Writing a story.
Ah,
Back
voltei
again.
aqui.
Gotta go deeper.
Eu percebi um bug. Às vezes você abre e não tem nada dentro. Aí depois de alguns segundos aparece. Isso aí é que tá bugado, ainda não tá 100%. Será que ele tá aqui?
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Ok, lá vem a véia.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back. Shit! I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Saga. So damn dark down here. And underwater.
É, cuidado com a mulher afogada.
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Então eu acho que eu tenho que dar um jeito de evitar isso aqui. Depois eu acho que eu tenho que ir pra ali. Eu acho que ela te puxa e te mata. Eu tenho que ir até o outro lado.
She's coming.
Porque eu não sei se é pra lá ou... Ó, aí parece que tem um gerador, mas... Eu acho que é pra esquerda.
I gotta get out of the water.
Porque eu acho que ela não vai aparecer até... Tô procurando um jeito de entrar.
There must be a way
Não
to
era
get the
aqui, era
power
do
back
outro
on.
lado. Olha a véia ali.
Shit. Where'd she go? I can't stay in the water.
É desgraçada. A véia fugiu do asilo. Puta, não era aqui também? Ah, meu Deus, é hoje. What the fuck? Mas por onde que é? Será que eu tenho que continuar aquele caminho pra esquerda? Que eu não continuei.
She's coming.
Ah, meu Deus. Ah, vai se ferrar, velho. É, porque tem um bagulho ali, mas eu não sei se é por ali mesmo. Tá, vamos continuar correndo pra esquerda ali. Só que aqui pra direita eu acho que vai ser meio cagado. Aqui também não é. Onde é que tá? Será que é aqui? Não tem nada aqui. Tá real. Vou continuar indo pra lá. Acho que é aqui. Aqui é um gerador? É. Agora eu tenho que acender as luzes.
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on.
Só que por ali acho que não dá, né? Pra fazer nada. Será que vai apagar a luz?
It's cold.
Vou ter que derrotar a Cynthia.
I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Pra onde que eu tenho que ir? Pra lá? Ah, acho que é pra baixo. Pera aí. Matei? Matei. Esta é a mulher apaixonada em amor.
The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
We've got the clicker. You can help. We must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit! Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family. Tor,
Oh, fucking hell.
are you okay?
You took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
Então esse foi o
We need
sexto
to talk.
capítulo. Nós precisamos conversar.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
Ok.
You know about
Tá
my
bom,
mind
lugar
place.
mental.
How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot?
Bom, beleza.
I have the clicker.
O clique.
Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp. Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it.
After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom, meaning Wake, he needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him. You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin are part of my family. You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end.
Oh, peraí. Faltou falar com ele aqui.
Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe.
Bom, então no rádio a gente tem algumas coisinhas. Eles sempre voltam esses pontinhos amarelos. O dos manuscritos às vezes eles ficam. Bom, então no quadro dos casos, os irmãos Anderson. Ela tá meio que colocando
Tor is here in the overlap.
essa posição.
Gotta find him and get the fuck out.
Já fizemos isso.
Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice.
O fato ficção. Thor e meu pai tinham problemas, algo aconteceu. Frey me lembrou embora depois.
Right.
Minha mãe achava.
Think. The way Tor behaved, I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. but he is genuinely sorry.
Isso aqui a gente consertou.
Thanks
Não
for
quero
telling me
saber.
this, Tor. I need to go find Wake to stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Grandpa. Então, agora, galera, a gente tem que voltar pra delegacia, né? Mas dar o clique pro Wake é meio complicado, né?
See you soon, Saga.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this. Casey. Do you read me, Casey? Damn it. Where are you, Casey? He better be okay. Focus, Saga. Get to the station. To Wake.
Bom, aqui é o bagulho. Tá, mas como é que eu saio daqui? Será que é pra lá? Ah, eu tenho que entrar naquele lugar horrível lá que o lobo veio me perseguindo e quase me matou. Bom, vamos... Salvou aqui. Aqui é Bunker Falls. Nossa, pior que eu acho que aqui, galera... É, eu posso vir por aqui e dar a volta até o posto e voltar por lá. Vamos por aqui. Esse é o caminho que eu não fiz ainda. Mas, mano, olha esse lugar. Chega a ser ridículo esse jogo, mano. Olha essa iluminação, cara. É o famoso de cair o cu com a bunda, viu? Vocês já sabem, galera, se vocês chegarem nos Estados Unidos e conhecer uma cidade chamada Bright Falls, você passa uns 3 estados longe dela. Uma casinha aqui. Aquela casinha do mapa. Agora, o que tem nessa casinha, só Deus sabe. Eu acho que é uma casinha de manutenção, uma casinha de caçador.
Horror story!
Eita porra! Ah, esse é o lobo. Ah, eu vou morrer. Nossa! Meu Deus. Não é assim que acontece na história. Não é assim que o jogo também me trata, né? Ah, e pior que eu perdi todas as munições agora. Ótimo. Pior que eu voltei pra cá. Ah, droga. Tem a rota cênica e a rota com shortcut. Vamos por aqui. Aqui tem vários bagulhos dos cultistas, hein? O que tem ali? Por isso que eu morri, galera. Pra encontrar alguma coisa aqui. Tem alguma coisa aqui, mas eu não sei o que que é. Ah. Pra cá. Pra cá, pra cá. Pra cá, pra cá. Ah, isso aqui vai ficar me trollando. Não, tem uma parada dos cultistas aqui, mas eu não entendi o que que é. Isso aqui é alguma coisa aqui?
Another cult stash?
Ah, vai cagar. Ah. É, mas acho que precisa de uma... Tem um stash aqui, mas eu não vou conseguir abrir ele. Eu tô sem munição, é por isso que eu tô cagado. Porque eu vou insistir em ir por aqui, porque eu sou burro. Porque tirando isso aí não tem muita coisa, não. Gemidas de Saga. Pô, aqui não tem mais nada. Aí a gente caiu com a bunda mesmo, viu? Ah, merda. Ó, acabou a minha... Ô, tá de dia, por que vocês não morrem? Tem uma... Um posto da guarda florestal. Será que tem alguém aqui? Ah, eu abri? Eu dei aquela arrombada.
More of those rhymes.
Ixi, lá vem. A criança precisa da proteção de mãe. De um lar que seja refúgio. E também porque lá fora tem monstros. Quando a campanha tocar, trate de não gritar. Não mandar espera. Então acho que eu preciso de uma... Mas eu não tenho nenhum bonequinho que pode ser o... O lobo não é o... Tem algum outro bonequinho aqui? Nossa, não tem, tem vários nadas aqui. Posto florestal. Boneco do monstro, ótimo. Cara, não tem nada aqui da criança. Ó, bonequinho eu peguei bastante coisa. Tá, então a criança tem que vir pra cá. A criança precisa da proteção da mãe e de um lar de extremo. Porque a mãe... Ah, então... A criança precisa de amor e o monstro
Não.
na casa. É isso? Não. Não os mande dar no pé, dê um presente e reze com fé. Não vão sacudir a casa até cair. Trem. Fora tem monstros além. Deu um presente. Ah, deu um presente pro
ok.
monstro. Nossa, isso é bem fucked mesmo. Bom, aqui foi o começo. Não, foi o começo não. Foi só uma entrada. Acho que como é que eu saio daqui? Bom, eu que não quero saber. Só que aqui, não importa o que eu fazer, eu vou ter que sair correndo. Isso aí não tá bom, hein? Agora eu tenho que sair correndo até chegar na delegacia. Porque eu tô sem bala nenhuma. Eu tô sem munição. Eu só tenho cura. Mas a cidade tá chegando ali já. Aqui foi a encruzilhada que eu tive no começo. Eu acho que tem uma casinha aqui, não tem? Aqui é o lugar da Marina em Bright Falls.
And we're back with the Pat Main Radio Hour. Up next, it's time to make some predictions.
Boneco da mãe aqui, vixi. Ah, aqui tem mais um deles.
Another rhyme.
Ah, meu Deus. 5 monstrinhos foram ao mar. Ah, para disputar, boxar a estação de dia. Um monstrinho caiu, uma mãe gritou no mar. Com o mar ele chorou, falou pro mar. Não, eu então acho que a mãe aqui, o monstrinho
Sure.
aqui. É. Strange Reality. Eu acho que eu resolvi todos os... Bom, não sei se eu resolvi todos, mas eu resolvi uma grande parte aí. Porque querendo ou não, galera, a gente tá começando um ensaio pro fim aqui, viu? Eu sei que ainda tem alguns capítulos, mas tipo... Tem bastante coisinha pra fazer ainda, mas tipo... Eu acho que tinha um que eu tinha deixado pra trás. Eu acho que eu resolvi alguns. Bom, aqui já não tem mais nada. Olha o ferry do primeiro jogo. Bom, a delegacia ali do outro lado, né?
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
O Deer Festival não começou ainda. Logo, logo vai ter. Acho que a delegacia aqui, né?
Okie dokie. I don't like the sounds coming from the station.
Power's out.
Scratch!
Always a good sign.
Bom, eu não encontrei o lugar pra gente trocar o coisa, então a gente vai acertar.
There's Taken inside. Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake? Door's locked, though.
A
Anyone
delegacia
here?
foi toda revirada.
I'm here, in the closet.
Ô louco, não vai sair do armário não, tia? Que inferno, mano. Nossa, meu Deus, esse cara não morria, velho. E pior que eu tava sem munição mesmo. Eu preciso muito pegar munição com ela. Olha esta porcaria, meu Deus.
All clear, Estevez. Agent Estevez? Is that you? That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring Altered World event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Olha aí, uma
Where is
ligação
Wake?
control.
I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. You'll need these keys.
Back into
Minhas
the
chaves
morgue,
da
huh?
delegacia. Então, peraí. A gente vai... Tem mais gente. Tem bastante coisa, mano.
Get the clicker to Wake and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the FBC have him.
delegacia foi atacada. Eu tô com muita gripe ainda, gente.
The cell door won't open without power.
Tem mais aqui. Não, peraí. Pra depois, tenho mais 2 fichas. E por enquanto é isso. Aprimoramento de armas tá no 9 ainda. Então tá. Deixa eu ver se eu consigo pegar um pouco de munição aqui, cara. Bom, a gente tá na delegacia, deve ter uma... perda de memória, evolução do cérebro, Westmore, Branston, Quincy. Não se esqueça. Um é B do Sherman. Isso é um código para abrir alguma coisa aqui. Alan Wake, a receita. A ligação com a seita. E a receita. Ah, isso aqui eu acho que é um... é uma shotgun, uma pump action. Mas eu vou ter espaço. Bom, tenho. Eu só não vou ter espaço pra ficar com ela muito, mas acho que sim. Bom, galera, aqui tem uma lista de números e como eles terminam. E aqui tem parte 1, parte 2, parte 3. Então, o primeiro é que. Então, aqui no K, ó, 1, 2, M, ó, L é 2, aí é 3, 4, 5, 6. Depois do P que vem o Q. Então é 7. O primeiro número é 7. Aí, esse aqui é B. 7, 2. E esse aqui é W. Se a gente for até o W, eu contei 3. Então é 7, 2, 3. Então, porque é a parte 1 do código, parte 2 do código, parte 3 do código. Ainda bem que eles deram uma traduzida boa nisso aí. Eu acho que é isso. Deixa eu tentar. 7, 2, 3. É isso mesmo. Demorou um pouquinho pra eu entender, mas... Stop right there. Porque essa shotgun é muito melhor que a outra shotgun. Só que o problema é o seguinte. Eu tô sem balas da shotgun. Essa é a holding cells, que não dá pra entrar. Aqui acho que precisa da chave da delegacia. Só que eu precisava muito chegar num ponto de...
Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
Que ficou escuro por 2 segundos.
Another cult box.
Ah, droga. Peraí, como é que tá escrito ali? Quadrado, não sei. Com certeza tem algum outro código aqui. Ah, mano, eu já fiquei mó tempo no código da coisa. Ficar nesse código aqui agora procurando as coisas encheu o saco, viu? Porque aqui não tem muita coisa, não. Tô louco pra usar essa shotgun só pra ver como ela é. Porque... aqui no negócio de munições... Ah, não. Então ela tem um poder aqui. Sob controle, ainda mais rápido. Então eu já peguei as 5 armas dela. Agora, aqui que eu não sei. Tá parecendo que é 1, 2, alguma coisa. Será que são os traços? Ó, é um traço. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Peraí. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 6? Será que é isso? Não, não era. Ou 5? 3, 5, 6? Não? Ah, não. É 1, 5, 6. Desculpa. Ou 1, 5, 5? Não, 1, 5, 6. Não foi isso? 1, 2, 3. Ah, não, é 4. 1, 4, 6. Ah. Agora eu entendi. Cuidado com o culto da seiva, é boa, né? Morra, seiva! Vamos descartar esses bolts aqui porque eu não tô usando. Bom, o pau tá comendo aqui, enquanto isso a gente vai utilizando... Cadê a caixa de sapato? Caixa de sapatos e roupas usadas, quem tem? A gente tá na delegacia, aqui tem que ter bastante coisa, né?
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm coming in.
Cadê ele?
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Cadê ele? Ah, ele
How
tá
are you
ali.
holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
Então o perfil está aqui, a condição do
I can tell
Casey.
something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared. What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story, too. I'm fighting for them all now. I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it.
Tá, então... Eu tenho que botar energia pra funcionar aqui o negócio. Só que eu não entendi onde é que é o... Ah, o mapa da delegacia eu não tenho ainda. É, isso é uma coisa que eu esqueci de pegar. Será que não tem aqui em algum lugar? Porque esse é um mapa que eu precisava faz um tempinho, né? Eu já vim aqui algumas vezes e estou só me lascando. Porque o gordinho tava no necrotério aqui, né? Ah, tá aqui, ó.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
Okay.
Not good.
Couldn't escape its gravity.
Oh meu Deus. Não, não, não. Não.
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
Mais bater. Nossa, eu precisava de mais tudo nisso aqui, né?
Anderson, over here.
Ó, o mapa aqui. Depois que eu precisava, achei.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the backlot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
What's at the lake house?
It's a bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
Wish me luck.
According to the Luck and Probability Department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
Bom, aqui acho que tem o...
An electrical lock system with no failsafe. Smart.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, your government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything.
Saga.
Get rid of him, Saga!
You
fucking
haven't...
shut me. Typical government stooge.
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen! Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Don't fucking give it to him! Picanha! He's a fucking monster, Saga!
Ele é o Scratch.
There it is. We've been waiting for you, motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
Ah, droga, ele matou o Yaku. Uh-oh. Isso não é bom.
Shit. It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Then come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. Unit isn't set, but the light array should affect him.
Okay, lights. Got it.
Ai, droga. Só vou ligar aquilo ali, mano.
These must power the light array. Need to find more.
Ai, meu Deus. Ai, meu Deus. Só não tô entendendo como é que eu vou travar isso aqui. Ah,
He's too fast.
Ah, meu Deus, ele não deixa?
Slow him down.
É, com bateria, que eu não tenho, né? Ah, mano, vai se ferrar, cara! Eu não tenho mais... Ah. Mó tosco isso, cara. Ah.
Got one. 2 more to go.
Quando ele faz quer dizer que ele tá stunado, tá.
Another core activated.
Only one left. Doing great.
Eu só demorei eu demorei pra entender isso.
Scratch was here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
E agora eu não sei, minha filha. Você já viu duas coisas.
Scratch's wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me.
Bom, aqui a gente tem...
Boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
O plano era mudar pra uma
Scratch
outra dimensão,
pretended to
mas
be
acho que eu não tô
Wake to
conseguindo.
trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
É, então temos um perfil aqui do
Scratch was
Scratch. O
pretending
que o
to be
Scratch
Wake.
quer?
Manipulating me. What does he want from me? No. I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
Então, e o Wake tá aqui.
I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was.
Bom, aqui eu acho que não dá pra trocar de coisa.
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks. Go team. The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
Might. Okay.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, well, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough. The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
Ó, a gente não pode trocar pro Alan. O Emo tá ali. Ó, aqui tá bem complicado. Eu vou continuar os capítulos com ela pra ver onde a gente chega.
The lake is a gateway to the dark place. What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
Vamos voltar pro caso. Então, Wake atacou. Wake está preso no lado escuro.
He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
Scott queria a mesma coisa que o Wake, o Clicker. Como resgatar o Wake? Limiar de outra realidade. Por enquanto é isso. Nos outros casos tem olfato e ficção. Que é pra depois isso. A história continua complicada. Pontualidades paranormais. Nossa, eu não faço ideia, mano.
The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense.
Essa aqui é da justa posição. Como impedir a história?
Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him.
Wake tá aqui. Lado obscuro.
Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the dark place's focus on art?
Que nem no Control.
The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent.
Esses aqui estão... Aquele caso ali tá tudo zoado faz tempo. Eu sempre erro nesse menu, cara. A Cantigas de Roda. The Bright Falls. A Boneca do Capeta. Eu acho que ainda tem mais. Eu peguei uma conquista, mas tá faltando um monte ainda. Ah, tá faltando mais 4. Bom, então eu tenho 2 coisas pra depois. É da história, acho que também. Tudo pra depois. Aqui a gente vai
Wake isn't the
construir
first person the dark
coisas.
presence disguised itself as. I need to know what information I can still trust.
O clique ainda é útil? Talvez. Então, aqui no Thor, a gente tem
Wake
mais
told me the
confiar no
clicker
Wake.
would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying.
Bom, então vamos lá. Essa é a página do manuscrito. E acho que já não tem mais nada aqui. Primordialmente já tô...
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do.
Tá, então a gente tem que bolar um... Tem que deduzir algumas coisas.
The clicker can fix this. But I can't use it without Wake. Tor knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help. Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place.
Bom, então aqui a gente já tem umas ideias.
I will use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem.
Bom, agora o falta ficção ficou para depois. E essa história acho que também.
I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good. So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
Esse é o começo da reta final do jogo. Para viajar até Cauldron Lake, você precisa salvar o jogo. A exploração e acesso às áreas são limitadas.
Not just yet.
Ainda não, então.
Give me a moment.
Okay, Anderson. You let me know when you're ready.
É porque a gente tem que salvar isso aqui. Peraí.
Ready to go?
Esse é o começo da reta final do jogo. Pra viajar até Cauldron Lake. Tá. Ele ia pedir pra eu salvar. Vou salvar aqui também, vai.
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson. You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake.
Bom, então... Leve o carro até Cauldron Lake.
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Yaakov was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
Tor, I need the old gods of Asgard. I need a very special song.
Hell yeah! The tour bus is already loaded, and we said our goodbyes. Ready to hit the road, just like the old times, baby.
You saw this coming, huh? Of course. I need a song about Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place.
A rider. A lake of darkness, bringing him into the light. It writes itself.
I hope they've still got it.
Bom, eu acho que eu tenho que voltar pro carro. As velhas loucas aqui. Vou ter o Cauldron Lake.
This is the kind of case my ex hates.
Todo mundo veio ver o que aconteceu. Sim, eu explodi uma galera ali, mano. Quer lá dar uma olhada? Olha lá, esses são todos curiosos da cidade. Fofoqueiro, curioso. Vamos até o... Cauldron Lake. Alan Wake.
David, please pick up.
Você tá na área.
David, it's me. Where have you...
Stop. For once, you need to listen. You left me. You took my daughter away from me. Then you let her... She's dead because of you. And I don't ever want to hear your voice again. Stop calling me.
David! Jesus Christ. It's getting worse. It's spreading. I'm running out of time.
Então é isso aí. Vamos até a margem do rio. Porque eu não aguento mais. Here. Eu acho que eu vou ter que ir por aqui. Depois descer por aqui. Passar a noite errante. Eu tenho que ir até a orla, né? É. Porque o meu caminho aqui tá bloqueado da... Por que o atalho tá bloqueado? Ah, caiu uma árvore. Ela não pode pular a árvore. Ah, meu Deus. Esse papinho aqui, viu? Pior que eu tô todo cagado. Eu tô só com 6 tiros só. Ah, mas eu posso por aqui. Aqui já é um papinho menos pior, né? Tá rolando um helicóptero.
Set them up on the shore. We need to be ready if Scratch shows up.
We'll be ready. That's the best out.
É, vocês podiam me deixar no shore, né? Que merda, eu gastei todas as minhas balas.
That must be torn, Odin. Maybe I should check in.
Kiddo! We're almost at the gig! And Odin's run over 4 minions of darkness! The boss is our hammer!
Ah, pera aí, seus vagabundos.
I need you to meet me at the shore. Is the song ready?
Almost! Odin's got a killer chorus! Called Road Tree, Tree! What tree? There's no tree in the song! Who the fuck put a tree in the middle of the road? We're not on a road!
Drive carefully, Grandpa.
Pedal to the metal, bro! Metal to the pedal! Yeah!
Cabine telefônica. Os jovens nunca utilizaram uma cabine telefônica, isso é muito triste.
Rock and roll way to drive.
Bom, eu já vou seguir eles porque eles abriram um caminho aqui. Mas aqui eu acho que não vai dar pra ir, né? Ah, mas acho que eu posso ir andando aqui pelo lago, não posso? os caras, velho. Putz, aqui não dá pra ir. Tá fechado. Eu vou ter... Ah, merda. Para, pô. Mas será que eu não consigo subir ali? Mano, que tosco eu não poder subir isso aqui. Vou ter que subir naquela casa ali. Gemidas de Saga. Ali tem algumas coisas. Aqui tem a cabana da bruxa. Não, aqui não vai dar em lugar nenhum. Mano, como é que eu vou passar isso aqui? Ó, porque aqui tá fechado, aqui tá fechado. O ônibus foi por aqui. Ah, aqui, ó, tinha... Ah. Não, mas ali é uma... Peraí, deixa eu dar uma olhada aqui. Porque ali... Eu não sei se eu ia conseguir escapar. Aqui tá bloqueado, não consigo passar. Ah, mano, é muita falta de sacanagem isso aqui. Porque aqui, teoricamente... Mas aqui não tinha, tipo, uma ribanceirinha que eu não ia conseguir passar? Eu vou ter que voltar lá pro lugar do ônibus. Oh, meu Deus. Agora, se eu não conseguir, gente, não deu. Até o final. Bastante coisa pra fazer. Porque se ali ribanceirinha ali não dá pra passar. Acabei de gastar minhas últimas... Será que era ali? Era ali. Putz. Por aqui, mano. Tô sem bola.
They're a lot. You wanted to know what art we would use? Well, that's them. I'll be there soon.
Obrigado. Tenho 10 balas agora, ótimo. É legal que ela ignora tudo agora, né? Vai começar o show.
Testing. Gonna need more reverb. I'm getting no bounce out here.
Vai começar o show de rock.
Where are my chimes? I threw them out. Chimes are not rock and roll. Yeah, they are.
Invocação.
I'm here. Let's get ready. Anderson, we've set up control center up here overlooking the area.
Anderson, I can drop more beer down for you if you're running low.
I'll use the lights to hit the Taken when they come. Light them up for you. Bad news is we were in a hurry. The power supply is spotty. Your partner here will try to keep it running.
I'm not a damn mechanic. I wish your tech guy was here, Karen.
Bom, solta o som.
Grandpa, you signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
Hello, Cauldron Lake. Great to see so many federal agents here tonight. Prepare to experience a soul-searing, mind-frying act of black magic and sorcery. This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness. It's called Dark Ocean Summoning.
You're making me look bad in front of Saga, bro.
Let's try that again.
Que tal você?
Paranormal crimes happening right now. It's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt.
The show's drawing a crowd.
Take an incoming, Anderson. I have him in the light.
Acabou minhas balas. Eu preciso de bala.
Anderson, trouble on the way.
Tô sem bala.
Yes.
Como é que eu faço sem bala? Mas peraí. Nossa, que tosco. Peraí. Peguei alguma coisa. Where? Ele me chutou um bagulho aqui. Aqui tinha um monte de munição. Nossa, meu Deus.
Henderson, on the right.
Nossa, meu Deus. Então vocês mandarem os... Cara, eu não pego uma bala de outro tipo de munição, cara. Tem muita gente aqui. Nossa, não dá pra matar todo mundo isso aqui, cara. Conseguiu? Ah, matou todo mundo.
The power of rock and roll.
Eu vou pegar todas essas balas, mano.
There. A connection to the dark place. At the overlaps. That's the place to use the clicker.
Ah, era pra usar o clicker? Mr. Wake?
What happened? Why didn't it work? I did everything right. Art to bring him back? Clicker to make it real? So where the fuck is he?
Então, esse é o ponto sem retorno. Olá. Agora a gente volta pro Alan Wake pra gente terminar os capítulos dele. É melhor a gente, pô, não sei, ver aqui. Então já estamos na iniciação 5. A gente tinha que ir até o apartamento dele, né? Onde que é o Hotel Ocean View? Onde é que é o Parliament Tower? Ali, né? Então lembrando que a gente tem que ir até o apartamento dele. O lugar obscuro. Mr. Alan Wake, sem balas. Lembrando que eu tô sem balas mesmo. Nossa, mas essa última parte aí com a banda foi difícil, hein? Será que eles vão deixar eu passar de boa ou vai ser meio zoado? Ora, ele mora no... Não sei o que andar. Então eu acho que com a...
Go to hell!
Return! Com a Saga não dá mais pra jogar nada. Saga... Não. Alice.
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room. I needed to get inside the manuscript.
Tá, então como vão as coisas? Barry, o Barry.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
I was flattened by the confusion. couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. He still checks in. Even after he moved out west.
Bom, essa é a parte 2 de 1 da televisão. Mas acho que tem umas outras TVs aqui. Parte 3, a procura. Acho que eu tenho que assistir todos os vídeos.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
Então, beleza.
There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for. There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
Então, vamos ver aqui.
The full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in, try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
No!
É a fim da parte.
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript.
Bom, então o
The
draft
memory of my
2.
edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice.
Expande o inventário em uma fileira, marca todos os recursos. Essa aqui.
I needed a new draft of the... Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of Initiation.
Então esse é o terceiro draft. Máscaras. Bom, já estamos o rolê. Será que ele é o Scratch? Também?
I don't have time for this, so let's get it over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors. Peeking in. Reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our Night Springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wake.
Whatever you say. Door, Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
Bom, vamos lá então. O que eu tenho que fazer? Ai, peraí. Escapar do estúdio de novo. Não tenho mais nenhuma nada aqui. Só tô molhando as cuecas por enquanto. Porque não tem uma munição, não tem nada. Você viu como o jogo é cretino? Ele tá começando a me deixar muito ruim.
Here is the light at the end of the tunnel.
Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta go onward, set the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Agora não
Gordon
parecia.
seemed happy to see me this time.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom. Like you have put me. Sehän olisikin.
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite. And Yöten Yö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear? That it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos your artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
Então temos que achar a caixa no porão. Sem bateria e sem nada, hein, mano. Aqui é o palco, né?
I would find Alice's photos in a shoebox.
Será que é aqui? Será que tá aqui? Porque aqui é o depósito, né? Ah, a caixa de sapato tá aqui. Mas como é que eu faço ali? A caixa de sapato tava no... Ah. Ó, tem uma caixa de sapato aqui. Ah!
These were Alice's photos. I recognized the style. One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. They were important, even if I didn't know what to do with them yet. I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch.
Bom, por enquanto a gente tá... Ah, eu fiquei preso aqui. Que aqui a gente já tá nessa parte. Depois a gente vai aqui. Acho que por aqui dava pra escapar, não dava? Atalho do primeiro andar. Mas pra sair é pelo outro lado. Foi por aqui, não era? É, fim da parte. Mas já? Tá indo muito rápido esses capítulos, cara. Vou salvar aqui. Já tô com 11 horas e meia de jogo. Voltamos pra cá.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
Então, o hotel tá ali. Melhor deixar de boa. Não atirar e não fazer nada. Só ir. Onde é que o Zane tá? Tem que procurar ele no hotel. Ah, meu Deus, começou.
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
Deus te ouça.
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art. But then, when he finished, it took a return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out, before he gets to your wife. And when you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing.
Uh-oh.
I told you not to try anything!
Temos o ingresso de cinema. Vou até o Poet Cinema. O filme do Zane.
I had to find the movie theater Poet Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film intending to return to escape the dark place.
Ixi, mas aqui eu vou... Eu teria que sair do hotel. Não, não era aqui. Peraí, gente. Tô cometendo um erro aqui. É isso aí.
I could see the searchlight beams.
Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of the cave, an echo of the true events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else.
Como é que eu tenho que chegar até aquele lugar ali? Ai, droga, meu da cara. Nem adianta porque tá muito... Putz! Putz, lascou. Ah, eu vou morrer. Cacete. Caraca, mano! Vou achar uma luz, cara. Cheguei no cinema. Toma aí.
Please enjoy the film, sir.
Vou adorar esse filme.
The cinema lobby was a gateway to other realities on the silver screen. I could set a scene here.
I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever...
The main event was the murder. I had to find my way to it.
Ele já falou essa coisa várias vezes.
I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there.
Então, aceita da palavra.
The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress. Someone had barricaded themselves in the room.
Não preciso de mais coisas, mano. Nossa, eu não acredito que eu achei munição.
Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake.
Oh. Encontrar esse local do crime tá difícil, viu? Deixa eu ver ali pra cima, porque ali tem algumas setas. Isso aí é pra confundir.
I was missing something.
Apesar que tem um monte de indicações aqui que eu não sei. Ah, tem um ali. Palavra do reparo. Aumenta restaurando refúgios. Não sei se aumenta para 35% a minha vida máxima. Acho que é melhor. Fica Alan Wake da cura. Mas aumentar pra 30% o negócio que você entra no refúgio é melhor também. Porque se eu entraria, ele salvaria. O que eu tô esquecendo, mano? Será que se eu entrar aqui e tirar a aceita, será que vai? eu tô dentro agora, né? Do balcão. Ah, não. Poderia ter me colocado aqui. Eu vou dar uma procurada nas coisas, gente, porque, tipo... Eu não aguento mais sofrer isso aqui. Nossa, quando eu voltar com a saga, eu vou estar sem bala. Não quero nem ver o que vai acontecer. E aqui, deixa eu ver. Aqui tem uma...
Buddy.
It would do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
Amigão.
It was an initiation ceremony. Or so we made our new members believe. 2 of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
No. Então tem um mapa do poeta. Do poeta não, do coisa. Mas, mano... esse é mais um mapa gigantesco. Mas esse aqui também é a última memória grande, eu acho. Então, a nata de Nova York, vamos lá. Aqui pode ser que... libere mais alguns espaços. Abriu pra lá. Clap, 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 clap. O salão do cinema, numa nova cena. Deixa eu ver o que tem pra cá.
Alan Wake.
Só não entendi porque eu puxei isso aqui, né? Pra trocar essa cena. Pode ser que se eu... Uh-oh. Eu acho que não é uma boa ideia. Ok, aceita da palavra não é uma ideia. Ah, tem um bagulho aqui.
The urban legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail, just like Wake's books were.
Ah, então... Será que a gente consegue um outro enredo sensual aqui? Não. Só que isso aqui não para. Bom, a gente tem a tela, tem a sala de projeção por aqui, ó. Tem uma escada louca que não leva lá. Então acho que é lá que a gente tem que dar um jeito de chegar. Investiga o saguão do teatro. Deixa eu ver se isso aqui mudou alguma coisa.
Look at you, following your master into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns,
La La Land.
funny masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story.
Então vamos ver se eu consigo... Deixa eu fundo perdido.
What is this? Zane was in the clip holding my lamp. Was he playing me this film?
It's coming! Not Wake.
Zane's lamp on the screen had no light. I could transfer the light in my lamp to his.
Mas eu tenho que chegar até lá, né?
The light of the lamp shone out of the screen and revealed the door.
What door? Tem um jeito de entrar na... Ah, é essa porta? Que porta? Ah, droga. Ah, ali. Não adianta ficar gastando munição nem lanterna com isso aqui.
I was back out into the night. The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds.
Deixa eu dar uma olhada aqui. Peraí, onde é que tá o preto?
I had to use the lights to find a way forward.
You don't think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Nah, I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues. Made plenty of their problems disappear. Dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yep, like we died and went to heaven.
Engraçado que aqui tem algumas coisas, mas... ali tem algumas portas, mas... ah, não! Tem um jeito de entrar na cabine de projeção. Será que é ali? Não, mas é o que tava antes, né? Esse aqui eu acho que não vai ter muita diferença. Então, galera, aqui é um loop muito louco, quer ver? A gente tem que trocar o enredo pra... data de Nova York. Aí aqui, ó, vai ter isso.
Straight to the top. The dirty cops look down in the city.
Tá, cagar no mato. Tem alguém que se jogou aqui. Eu não sei quem canta essa musiquinha, velho. É um dos mistérios do jogo. Será que era pra indicar a sala segura? Não faz sentido. Caixa de sapato. Caixa de sapatão. Tá, agora a gente tem que trocar pra trecho do filme perdido. Ou não? Ó, da seita. Tá aqui.
Don't you fucking move, or I'll blow you away.
You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed, where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No! Crazy bastard! Why'd he jump?
projection booth. Was that where I'd find the murder site?
Outro grão-mestre. Na cabine. O problema é que agora eu acho que eu vou ter que dar um rolê pra eu chegar lá. Oxi. Eu tenho que mudar o... What the fuck? É que eu deixei a cena da seita, né? Mas cadê a saída daqui? Mas como é que sai daqui? Acho que foi a dos... Do nota de capa maior. Gastei umas balas e umas cura a mais aqui, né? Sou tonto pra caramba. Cadê a saída? Ué, cadê a saída? What the fuck? Peraí. Fiz alguma coisa errada aqui. Ah, tá ali assim. Eu tava um pouco perdido, mas aqui eu não ia conseguir colocar esse cara. Ah, não dava sim. Pelo menos eles pensaram nisso, senão eu ia ficar meio preso.
This felt correct.
Ah, eles abriram ali. Peraí. My story, my ass. Bora. Ai. Bom, deixa eu trocar pro grão-mestre pra ver o que acontece. Será que era aqui que eu tinha que trocar?
This was dark, but the story had to be dark.
Cara, não é aqui, mano. Porque pra ir pra sala de projeção tinha que... sei lá. No quiosque... É porque aparentemente aqui tem uma... tem uma entrada aqui, mas a entrada não aparece. Deixa eu tentar ir até a porta ali. Ah, eu entrei na porta.
I found myself in a maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here.
Será que é isso?
I wasn't alone.
The Grand Master my ass. You're a clown in a mask.
I was back where I started. A loop within a loop. I had to keep going.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? The Grand Master my ass. You're a clown in a mask.
O nome do filme.
The Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind. I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? That's a real clever trick, asshole. You can run, but you can't hide. The Grand Master my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron. Why don't you come here and say that to my face, buddy? Then we'll see who's the moron.
Não consigo entender o que tá acontecendo. Tô boiando. Ah! Appreciation. Nossa, mas, mano, eu não sei como é que eles programaram esse jogo, velho.
At the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
Show yourself. Casey?
Who's there? Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that knife and stab me. You can just give up and go back. Forget about the ritual sacrifice. Oh no. Oh no, you don't. You...
What the fuck?
Eu virei o assassino? Eu não tô entendendo nada, eu tô boiando.
I was getting close.
Welcome, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
And welcome to you, Alan Wake.
What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on. We are just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. But first, here is an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as the detective, are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions were getting under my skin, coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place. Wait. Dead end. This can't be right. Did I miss something?
Parece o café da World lá. Ah, a máscara daquele negócio do parque lá.
This is how I could help her.
Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're a Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes. Whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did we have family in the horror story?
I was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
Já conseguimos. Então vamos até o Parliament Tower de novo. Nossa, pior que eu vou ter que andar até lá.
There wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare, but I damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off. But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
Então vamos lá. Parte 1 da televisão. É. Ai, gente, eu tô espirrando demais, tá louco. Bom, é só vir aqui e pegar a direita. Se o jogo não me trollar, né?
Something kept me going. A broken man. No hope, no prospects, no love.
Tá
Too
bom, vai.
stubborn to die. Like a cockroach with a misguided sense of honor and justice in a city where there can never be justice.
Tá loucaço, mano. Alan. Wake. Parliament Tower é por aqui, João.
Parliament Tower. It was back. The phone was ringing again. Somehow I sensed it wasn't Zane this time. It's closed. No. The building was condemned. Closed up. Something was wrong. Something was missing. I had to get inside. Hello?
Hello?
It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either. Huh? You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
The dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future?
Ah, então aquele mozinho era ele mesmo.
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that
Ok,
mean?
mistério resolvido.
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. Alice's photos you found from the shoebox in the talk show basement. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put them in the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really?
Tá, então
How many
põe as
writers does it
fotos
take to finish a
no
story?
porão do estúdio talk show.
One for each draft. It's the same writer, but in a different point in time. I'd follow the steps he laid out for me. Alice's photos from the talk show building basement. Adi had guided me there. I bring the photos to the shoebox by the statue.
Então, galera, na verdade, isso aqui me enganou um pouquinho. Eu tenho que colocar as fotos dentro da caixa de sapato da praça, na estátua. Eu acho que tá um pouco errado ali. Porque ali tem uma... Ó, a entrada do bagulho aqui. Aqui tem uma caixa de sapato. Eu me enganei legal. Agora o John Wick vai poder entrar aí no hotel, vamos lá. Não tem nada a ver com o bagulho do talk show, cara. Nada a ver. Tá errada essa tradução. Eu fiquei, tipo, me cagando. Eu fui até no negócio do talk show. Fiquei lá mexendo e falei, puta, será que é algum bug e tal? Mas aí eu fui dar uma olhada e não era não.
This felt different. Like my last chance. If it wasn't already too late.
Já é muito tarde, cara. Já são 11h30 aqui, pô. Hoje vai ser um daqueles dias que eu vou trabalhar até as tantas. Adeus! Um abraço!
Nobody lived here anymore. Was I too late? Scratch was in there, writing his horror story. There was still time to stop him. I needed to get inside.
Ai? É uma história de horror mesmo, muitos bugs.
It won't end. Like a nightmare I can't wake up from. I thought I could contain Ellen in my photos, but I can't. The monster just keeps coming back. Every night. Like waves hitting the shore. I'm so tired. He's here all the time now. There's so much rage inside of him, I can't stand it anymore. God, I tried so hard. I can't. I can't. I have made a decision. Most of you won't understand. People call me an artist, but I don't care about any of that. I just wanted to show the world what I see. I can't keep going like I have been. It's time for a perspective shift. To go from photographer to subject. From artist to art.
Alice tirou a própria vida da vida. Nossa, meu Deus do céu. Ela se matou. Ih, a seguir das últimas fotografias dela. Ih. Ela se jogou?
Alice was dead. Scratch tortured her until she couldn't stand it anymore. Until she broke. And all that time, she thought it was me. Scratch was still here. He hadn't escaped the dark place yet. He was scratching my edits out of return.
Eita!
I had seen this before. This was not Scratch. This was me. Caught in a loop.
Ele encontrou ele mesmo e matou ele.
I had stopped myself trying to fix the manuscript. I was the one haunting Alice. It was always me. I killed her.
Hashtag tenso, hein?
This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Então, esse é o fim de Initiation. Então a gente já descobriu o que aconteceu com Alan Wake. Ele tá preso lá. E agora a gente vai voltar pra Saga. O problema é que a Saga tá sem bala, cara.
We did bring Wake back from the dark place with the song and the clicker. But he didn't end up here now. He landed on the shore after I faced Nightingale in the overlap. Hey!
Então, esse
Are
que
you okay?
era o Alan Wake, mas o Dark Fang já tava na cabeça dele.
That night I found Wake here. He appeared because of this. The summoning. That was Wake. Scratch wasn't pretending to be Wake. They're the same person.
He's here! Scratch! Watch out, Anderson!
Estevez, Scratch is Wake with the dark presence inside him. He wants the clicker. Change of plan. I'll lure him to the cell. When we're inside, lock it and blast it with all you got.
He's too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it!
Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
Hit him where it
We need to work together to get him, Anderson.
The horror story is all. Make us proud, Saga!
Estevez! Light!
Got him. Trapped. This is your shot, Anderson. Turn the lights. Got away.
I'll fix it. We can hit him again.
Horror story is all.
Got a delivery for you, Anderson.
You're gonna be sorry, Scratch.
Back in business.
You've got Viking blood in you, kiddo!
Uma liçãozinha de história. Sabe o que aconteceu com os vikings? Eles morriam.
Now, Estevez. The light. I got him trapped. Go, go, go. We lost power. He's free.
Look out, Anderson!
The clicker is mine.
Ó, droga. Cala a boca, velho.
You're going down, devil. Hit him where it hurts, kiddo.
We're ready to roll now.
You're gonna be sorry, Scratch.
Eles não viraram isso antes de começar a luta, mano.
Anderson, I can't get the light on him.
Now Estevez!
I got him hit. Hurry, Anderson.
Consegui travar um.
He's free. Lost the lights.
I'll get it running.
Want to go.
Be ready.
Joga.
You got Viking blood in you, kiddo! Turn him back, Saga! Hit him where it hurts, kiddo! You're going down, devil! Make it proud, You picked a family to mess with, devil!
Now!
I got him as long as we got power. Lights are out.
Hang in there,
Now I need to
Anderson.
get him in the cell.
Estevez, Casey, now!
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry.
Wake? Is it you?
I'm so sorry.
Did it work?
No.
Casey?
Casey! Scratch!
No!
Don't let him! No!
Ih, rapaz, agora.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, folks, but it's official. Tear Fest is canceled. Today, Bright Falls feels a little less bright.
Alguém pegou. Foi o... E agora? Rock and roll, baby!
Tom, we need to get to our next gig. We're doing this for you and our lovely Saga. You take care of things on this side.
Don't screw it up, Tom!
Não, o que eles estão fazendo? What the fuck? Não, volta aqui, seus loucos. Ah, meu Deus. Eu pensei que ia ser o final, cara. Peraí. Eles entraram no poder. What the fuck?
Welcome back, Wake. You are awake now, right? With the shadow out of you? Some good news, at least. Bad news is, I haven't seen a situation this fucked since the AWE in Eagle River. The shadow's now in Alex, and Anderson is gone. We need to figure out how to salvage this.
I'll do anything it takes to fix this, Agent Estevez. I'm the reason this is all happening.
It's never that simple. But I should have put you in a box and shipped you off to a containment facility the second I laid eyes on you. The only question now is... are you able to fix this?
I can try.
Not the most encouraging answer, but we'll make it work.
Scratch. The dark presence inside Casey. It threw Saga into the lake. If she ends up in the dark place, she could be there forever. It took me 13 years to get out. Zane never did.
Tor and Odin went in after her, right? Maybe they'll get her out. With the power of rock and roll.
I saw them when I was trapped there. They performed in my musical.
I'm immediately less optimistic about this.
What's the situation?
I've never seen an entity break a bureau containment unit like that. And now the dark presence is occupying Agent Casey? When it attacked him in the woods, it must have been preparing for this.
And now he has the clicker. Scratch will go to Bright Falls and use the clicker to bring about the horrific ending he wrote for Return. But I can still fix this.
How?
Scratch must have the manuscript. If I can read the ending, I can rewrite it. I need to go after him.
Well, you won't get very far without these. This plan is a real Hail Mary, Wake. I wish I could help, but this is all on you. I got you every kind of weapon we have available. Don't fuck it up.
Ok, obrigado.
I needed a car. The FBI vehicle would be at the parking lot.
Será que eu tinha mais caixas aqui que eu podia abrir? Acho que não. E aqui, tipo assim, eu não posso usar mais mapa, Dark Place, nada. Mas eu tenho que ir até o estacionamento. Acho que é por aqui, né? Não? Ué, pra onde vai? Ah, eu acho que é por ali. Por isso que ela tava esperando eu aqui. Bom, temos que chegar até Bright Falls agora.
I was awake again. clear-headed for the first time in what felt like a lifetime. I was back exactly where I left. A dark forest outside Bright Falls. A gun in one hand, a flashlight in the other. Haunted by my own writing. Alice taken from me. I knew what I had to do. Stop the horror story from coming true. Stop the dark presence.
Bom, o carro deve estar por aqui já, né? Clássico Alan Wake. É assim que é o jogo que eu pensei que ia ser desde o começo, né? A gente só jogou essa parte no final. Mais ou menos. Porque aqui eu não tenho acesso ao mapa. É eu e Deus nessa confusão aqui. Aqui já não tem mais nada. Que eu peguei, né? Eu já passei por aqui algumas vezes. Eu tenho que chegar até lá em cima. Pior que eu tenho que lembrar de cabeça onde eu tenho que ir. E eu não lembro, eu sou muito ruim disso. Não. Essa é da Witches. Ah, fuck, não era aqui. Puta, eu vou ter que dar aquela volta que eu dei com a Alice. Ah, não acredito nisso. Eu vou ter que ir no Witches. Motherfuckers lá. Pera aí. Ah não, eu acho que é aqui. Não, é aqui. Aquele bagulho da bruxa nunca mais. Bom, agora a gente volta pra Bright Falls e enfrenta o Casey doidão. Não tem muito mais o que fazer. Aqui já é o final mesmo. Aqui acho que tá quase no... Coisa ali no lado das... Ah, aqui foi a cena do crime. Oh shit! What the fuck? Cadê eu?
In the dark place, the dark presence went into me. When I was pulled back here, crossing over weakened it, made it dormant. I couldn't remember what had happened, but I could feel it, getting stronger, waking up. I thought it was hunting me, closing in. It was inside me the whole time, and then it took over. Turned me into scratch.
Bom, cheguei no... Bright Falls? Bright Falls? Bright Falls. Ai, ai. Que loucura, bicho.
I brought Saga Anderson into this story to help me escape. She
Nossa,
succeeded. It cost her everything. I'd used Alex Casey in my writing for years. The real Casey had been drawn here because of that. Now he was a victim too. Saga, Casey, Alice, all this horror originates from me. It's my fault. Scratch had to be stopped. I've driven down this road before. Been driving on it forever. If Scratch had brought the dark place here, this would take me back inside. In 2010, I dived in, a leap of faith for Alice, with no idea that the cost would be a nightmare worse than death. It had taken me 13 years to get out. Now Alice was dead because of me. And I was going to make that leap again, this time knowing the cost all too well. Another way to look at it, I had brought the dark place here with me. I never had gotten out. Maybe after this I finally could. It was a fool's hope. I had no choice. I had to do it. That didn't make me any less terrified. Fuck it.
What? Alan Wake Return? Oh, Deer Festival? Oh meu Deus, o Festival do Cervo.
This is not what I expected.
Mas eu acho que vai dar ruim muito rápido.
The novel begins as a murder mystery that pulls the tragedy of Saga.
Olha lá, todas as coisinhas aqui.
The stage fight
Os caras pelados.
is one-upped by the absolutely mind-frying Dark Ocean Summit.
Pra onde tem que ir? Explore Bright Falls. Mas tá todo mundo vestido dos cultistas. Posso pegar o ferry pra ir embora? A culpa é sua, Alan Wake, você que mandou. Eu
I
quero ir.
didn't understand what was going on half the time, but I loved every word of it.
Não tô entendendo. Ninguém tá interagindo comigo também.
I needed to get a copy of Return. I needed to read the ending to have a shot at changing it.
Ah, okay.
I was inside Scratch's ending. A perverse version of reality. The townspeople brainwashed. Everyone and everything revolved around Return, as if it had just been published.
Eu preciso achar alguma coisa.
Among the scares, humor glows.
Será que alguém tem aqui?
Hello, I'm Ilma Koskela, and welcome to the Koskela Brothers Book Club. This week we will review the highly anticipated new novel by Alan Wake, Return. Return is printed on a firm, high-quality white offset, uncoated paper stock, making every page a true delight to turn in your fingertips. Alan Wake's brilliance is on full display with his choice of a hardcover book jacket made of a premium enamel stock with gloss lamination that is
Mano, mas será que não tem ninguém que pode me ajudar?
Isn't that right? Wake set a high standard with his previous novels, but I can say without hesitation that Return contains the best antidote.
Alan Wake is this generation's greatest storyteller.
Que loucura, mano.
Return has readers on the edge of their seat.
Return sold out. Vou ter que dar um jeito de...
The worlds and characters echo each other in unique and surprising ways. The overlap.
The gut-wrenching ending in which Saga is left to die in the lake is modern horror at its finest!
The old gods of Asgard are back. Wake clearly knows what is bad.
Ah, é aqui.
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I had to go. To rewrite the ending of Return.
It's a sick, sick story, and I love it. A book to die for.
Shit. I could get out through the back.
Ah, parabéns. Já fui quartejado. Preso num ciclo muito rápido.
I could get out through the back. I had the book now. I could write my ending to Return. I had to get to the writer's room to stop this horror story. This was an obsessive, egocentric nightmare, all revolving around a vain monster of a writer and his final divine work of art, the novel Return come true. It wouldn't stop here. It would keep spreading.
Até o sótão da mansão. Mas aqui é a casa de repouso? Parece. Pior que aqui eu não tenho bala pra nada.
I had to find another way inside.
Ali tá fechado.
Alice? What was that? Alice was dead. Was this a trap? Or was Scratch torturing me?
Mas será que ela não tá morta na história do Scratch? Pode ser que ela esteja viva ainda. Porque a filha dele também tá... A filha da Saga também tá morta aqui, mas ela tá viva lá. Obrigado, Rose.
Upstairs. The writer's room must be in the attic. That's where the windows were.
Onde que é o attic?
We'll loop around and come together, Tom. I have put everything ready for the visitors. I'll come to wash the floor of your room next. All you need is water and Vileda. Water is the oldest bulb. Water finds its way. What water brings, it takes away. It can be clean or dirty. It can give life or drown it.
Ahti. I didn't expect to see you here, but it makes sense. Can you help me find my way? One last time.
Now there's a devil in the fish trap. Don't be spooked by it so that shit won't start beating your underpants. Okay. I'll get the door open for you, Tom. There you go. The matter is a stake. Now comes the end of the rhyme.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ati. E lá se vai o cara do control. Agora chegamos na nossa sala segura. Essa é do escritor.
I needed to write the ending. I only had one chance to get this right. Return's ending was an eternal deer fest that would keep spreading. Given time, Scratch would plunge the world into his nightmare. I had to stop that from happening. I had to write one more chapter for Return.
Ué. Quadro do
I
enredo.
needed an ending that took everything already in Return and extended it into a conclusion that would save us. Only the perfect ending would work. A perfect ending that would save us all. I was the only one who could write it. Everything depended on this. On me. Any second now, Scratch would burst through that door to stop me. Every plot thread dangled in my brain. It suddenly felt impossible. Something stirred in the room, coming to me. An idea.
Victim in a horror story.
The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there's only victims and monsters. If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I won't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone.
The ending will have to be dark no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
The scales always need to balance.
Então vamos pagar o preço. O herói se sacrifica no final. Mas ele vai se sacrificar?
I'd never seen myself in a vision before, but it fit. Saga and I were both at the center of this story. She was now my co-author. This was the beginning of the end. We were characters in a horror story, charging blindly towards the finale. We still didn't have everything we needed. This would not work without the clicker.
Este é o fim do capítulo. Então é o último Deer Fest. Ninguém para amar, que triste. Ame alguém, gente. Ame alguém. Vale a pena.
No!
What's going on? Am I in the field office?
Não, você está na página do manuscrito.
It's the mine place. Where is everything? My work. It's all gone.
No!
What the hell is happening?
Você morreu.
I can't sense anyone. Nothing's working. I can't think straight. I can't leave. Why can't I leave? Calm down, Saga. Just think.
Lugar mental está
The dark
ali.
presence took over Casey, stole the clicker from me. The last thing I remember is him throwing me into Cauldron Lake. I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do. That wasn't me. Was it? What? Failed who? What's happening to the case board?
A outra saga.
The board says I failed them. Who's them?
I let everyone down. Logan, Casey, myself. This is my fault. My daughter is dead. My partner was taken over by a monster. I'm trapped in the dark place. Powerless.
I'm not powerless. What is happening here? This isn't me. Casey. Casey depended on me, and I let him down.
I wasn't watching his back. I got wrapped up chasing the wrong lead. He needed me. Now he's turned into a monster.
He needed me. Logan.
I neglected my family for my job. I was too thrilled by the cases, the mysteries. I liked how dangerous the work was. And now that danger has destroyed my family. It killed my daughter.
No.
Faltou com quem?
I'm a terrible mother. I let my daughter die. Scratch took Casey, and it's my fucking fault. I'm a failure. This is what I deserve.
Se fudeu com tudo.
Something's very fucking wrong here.
Tá se torturando aqui.
The story.
My life, my family is just part of a book.
Another white asshole deciding what I get to do.
Ooh.
How I get to do it. He took my daughter from me.
I'll never be free of this story from him.
He used her.
Bom.
She's not dead. God damn it.
Tem que colocá-la aqui de novo. Ah, meu Deus. Tá começando a desaparecer a foto.
No! I'm done with this. It just keeps coming back.
I never should have trusted these. Casey was being corrupted and I did nothing. Scratch was Wake. How could I miss that?
Essa aqui é a história de
This
terror.
case. This room. Is any of it even real? Casey was hurt. I should have been watching his back.
Night Springs. Logan and David love that show. Their weekly ritual. What? Why is this happening?
Isso tudo foi uma alucinação.
Wait, what? This isn't...
Isso aí não faz sentido nenhum.
It feels like I'm trapped in a nightmare. Stuck in an echo chamber with all my fears, my doubts, my insecurities.
Idiota. Não é isso aqui? Oh, meu... Ah, tá ali. Você foi um parceiro dele.
What's happening to me?
Nossa,
It was so obvious the Koskela brothers were behind the cult. The cult was just the beginning of the spiral.
Meu Deus, lá vem.
I've had it with you cultist maniacs.
I never should have left Casey at the hotel by himself. Logan. The horror story used her. I spent too much time away from Logan.
Logan estava só...
What the hell?
Saí desse loop, cara. Eu mandei meu parceiro.
Come on.
Ai, gente, eu tô espirrando mesmo.
No.
O que era isso aqui dos manos?
I hate this, but it's all true. I had tried to silence these thoughts. Focus on the case. But I can't escape them anymore. I'm drowning. I need a way out before I'm dragged under.
Uma saída.
No. There has to be a way out. I need a way out.
Oh God. None of this is real. I've lost it.
I'm not even here. The mind place isn't real. A case about supernatural darkness. I'm having a full-on psychotic break. I dragged Logan away to a tin can in Watery. She's dead because of me. There has to be a way out. I need a way out.
It's over. There's no point trying.
Everything is lost. There's no way out. No way to fix this. There's no way out. I'm stuck here forever. Just me and my past. My guilt. My mistakes. I'm not getting anywhere. I'm stuck. But this is my mind place. My mind. Everything I need is here. It has to be. Fuck, no! Ah! The lights!
No. No. I'm not giving up. Focus, Saga. The answers I need are here somewhere. I just have to look.
Ok, vamos lá.
My badge. Never should have taken this case. Hey. Just calling to say thanks for your note. Oh, sometimes I just get in my head too much. So, thanks for pulling me out. You're really the best, Mom. Really. Okay. Talk soon.
Carta pra mãe dela.
Scratch was too much for us. I should have made Casey stay behind.
I saw this online and it made me think of you.
Nossa, the worst, mano. Eu adoraria essa aqui.
Don't make a big deal out of it, Mom. No hugs, no hugs.
Stop blaming yourself, Anderson. A knife in the arm is just part of the job. If you're gonna keep fussing, you can get the hell out. But leave the whiskey.
Hey, Mom, I made you a charm bracelet for good luck. I made a matching one for me, so bring me back something cool from Washington.
No, I'm not reading anymore.
I am honored by this award. Thank you. While our agency must continue to improve, the work we do here, protecting communities, pursuing the truth, it's the most important work there is.
Então, elogio.
I can't let this place make me question myself. I know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing! No, no, no! Logan isn't anyone's plot device. She's my daughter. And she's not dead. It's not too late. I can still save them.
No matter what I do, someone will get hurt. I don't know what to do. I'm afraid.
I'm my own worst enemy. The fears in my head are stopping me from trying. From leaving.
Fuck, no! Shit!
No. This is all real. I know it is. But the FBI will kick me out. I'll have nothing.
God damn it!
Our job is dangerous. Casey himself told me that. It's no one's fault.
It is my fault! It is! It is!
O que tá faltando aqui?
Anderson, look, after Miranda left, it was, well, I was in a bad place. You dragging me to those dinners at your house with your family, it really, meant a lot. Thank you.
It's okay to be afraid. But I can't let this end here.
I can't! I just want it to stop!
Giving up won't make this stop. Logan needs me. Casey needs me.
I can't do this!
Isso aqui eu acho
I'm
que já...
so close. The dark place wants me to hate myself. But I just need to get inside my own head.
Acho que aquela lá era extra que eu acabei não colocando.
I've made mistakes. I'll make more. But I can do better. And I can start by leaving this room.
I'm afraid it will hurt. But nothing will hurt more than not trying to save them.
It will hurt. But I will fight. The dark place tried to trap me here. The only way to leave is facing it head on. Wake called it a nightmare. I need to dive into that nightmare and find a way back home.
Ok. Casa encerrada. Bora. Bom, aprimoramento de arma, acho que não dá pra comprar nada.
Saga, wake up.
Alice, tá falando comigo? Volta pra casa, cara. É a última parte.
Payphone was ringing. Hello?
It's me again. You need to go to the statue of Parliament Tower Plaza. To make your ending come true, you will need what's inside the shoebox there.
The ending? A shoebox? Who is this?
Agent
Eita,
Anderson.
era ele. Oh, meu Deus.
Is that really you? Sorry, this place likes to play tricks.
Sheriff Breaker? What happened to you? How did you end up in the dark place?
I was brought here. Snatched away from the morgue by a man named Warland Dorr. Been trying to piece it together for... Well, it feels like a long time now.
Who is this door person?
He's here. Somewhere. I've been seeing his face in my dreams for years. This whole thing is insane. But he is much more than he seems. He's connected to all of this.
Huh?
I need to get to Parliament Tower Plaza. Do you have any idea where it is?
This place, it's like trying to find your way around in a dream. I've been trying to map it, but it keeps looping and shifting. Like there are many versions stacked on top of each other. There is a page. Describes Dorr finding his way through this place. I tried to follow the steps, but no luck.
Look.
Can I see that page, Tim?
Of course. In fact, it's the page I tried to give you back in the morgue in Bright Falls. Huh. Now that I think about it, maybe Dorr brought me here to keep you from reading it. Here.
Tá bom, eu te dou Quantum Break, me dá aí.
I'm gonna keep looking for Dorr. The closer I get, the closer I feel to waking up. I need to find the man behind the curtain.
Warland Dorr walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. He stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
I know what I need to do. The door to Parliament Tower Plaza was at the construction yard.
Então tem que encontrar a... É, mas o Construction Yard é ali, não é? É fácil assim? Se tem... coisa... Eu cheguei na... Relaxa, galera, agora é só um loop de 53 horas, tá? Oxi, não era aqui? É o que o cara falou, são vários lugares, né?
I made it. I need to get up to the street and find that statue.
You let me drown! You pushed me!
Enough already.
Vou direto nas fotos.
There's the shoebox. The clicker. And some kind of bullet. Shining with light. How did the clicker get here from Washington?
Ah, não era aqui? Mas o que eu tenho que fazer? Eu tô gastando todas as minhas balas com esses otários, né? O que eu tenho que fazer? What the fuck? Pra onde eu tenho que ir? Será que é ali? Não. What the fuck? Será que é pra entrar no negócio do Mr. Bruce lá? O telefone.
Yes?
Hello. You don't know me, but you need to listen.
Hold on. How did you know the clicker would be there?
This is important. Alan's lost. He doesn't have the ending. He needs your help to finish the story.
How am I supposed to help him from here?
Ótimo. Temos que
Okay.
conversar.
I'm in the dark place. Alan. We need to talk about the ending.
Saga, what is this?
My mind place. I've reached out to you like this before. But I understand more about it now.
You see visions too. I used to think they were ideas, inspiration, but they're real. Just like this now. I try to use them to make the story come true.
So this is coming from both of us. Maybe that's how we could communicate in the overlaps. We could use this to stop Scratch.
First, I need the ending.
Tem algum problema?
So there's a problem with the ending?
I don't have the ending. It has to be perfect, but I don't have time to figure it out. I don't know what to do. Fuck. I'm so sorry. This whole thing is a fucking mess.
I agree. But we can still figure this out. And what exactly does perfect mean?
The elements of the ending need to come from the story's pre-existing parts. To make matters worse, this is a horror story.
Então, que história de horror?
You don't need to tell me this is a horror story.
Right. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
There must be a way to bring a hero into the story.
If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I can't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them.
Essa é a conversa que o Alan viu naquela sala.
I have an idea how to help Casey. He's a real person who I twisted into a character. He isn't my creation, so he isn't a suitable host for the Dark Presence. I can write that into the ending to drive that fucking thing out of him.
So the ending has to be earned, set up by the story. You can't build a case without supporting evidence.
That's the only way to make it stick.
Eu vejo o final.
Well, if the ending has to fit the story, this is how I see it. Return is a story about a story that comes true. And I'm a character in the story.
Not just a character. The hero.
Okay, a hero. In any case, I've been through hell to be here. And this is my life. It feels earned to me that I rise above the story and be there to create the ending.
Yes. That's what we're doing. Here, now. We're figuring out the ending I need to write.
This isn't Scratch's ending. But this isn't your ending either. This is our ending. You aren't the only one deciding these things anymore.
You're right. I can't do this alone. Every time I write, things only get worse.
You beat this thing back in 2010, Alan. And here you are doing the same again. You're a hero too. We're in this together.
Then let's bring it home.
O preço precisa ser pago.
The ending will have to be dark, no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
One of the heroes. The scales always need to balance. Fuck it. Let's go with this.
Are you sure?
There's no time for anything better. Scratch could be here any second.
Then that's our ending. I have the clicker. I'll find a way to get it to you.
And I'll get the pages down. See you on the other side.
Caso encerrado. Então, Alan e o click. Caso encerrado. A história. E aí, o que eu faço?
I need to retrace my steps back to Caldera Street Plaza. I
Huh?
arrived in the dark place through the fountain. Maybe I can leave that way too.
Entre na fonte. Volte a plaza pela estação de metrô. Cadê a estação de metrô? Né?
Caldera Plaza is back through the subway. I have to hurry.
Nossa, que eu gastei todas as minhas balas ali, né? Mas tudo bem. Olha aí. Ah, é o fim da linha. Vamos ver o que vai acontecer.
Alan?
Alan.
Saga, I finished it. The ending we talked about.
I have the clicker. And the bullet of light. Let's do this. I have to be the one to do it.
I feel like I've always been on this journey. Okay. It must end here. This darkness. What lies under the surface now shifts. A play of shadows catching my eye, thrusting my face into the water. He's here. It's shockingly cold, past the mirror of the surface. And I will see.
Casey?
The end. Scratch! Now! A white, searing light of truth that for a flash pierces the shadows and reveals the hidden horror. And in that moment of silence, the whispered message finally heard.
Come on, you motherfucker! Come on! Come on!
What if there's nothing waiting to be revealed? The play of shadows fool us all, subterfuge to get our price of admission. Darkness not as a monster, but as emptiness. We're none the wiser. No answers, no truths. The hero turns to look inside, is destroyed by what he sees, and is redeemed. Saga said we're both heroes. I'll pay that price. So will she. We are here to kill the monster. I pray nothing comes after this. Nothing but sleep. This is how we win. Is it too easy? What if this is still the dark place, another dream to wake up from, always coming back to the beginning? The memory of what came before burned away by this terrible realization. Maybe it's a mercy, forgetting. To know nothing when we loop around, back to...
É, mas foi com a bala de luz, né? Ela matou o Alan Wake.
Is it over? Anderson?
Acabou ou não acabou? E a história virou realidade. A filha dela morreu? Pera aí, vamos dar uma olhada. Ah, vamos pular isso aqui. É porque ela não atendeu a filha dela.
This part is just for you. After the haunting started, I got in touch with an organization that was still looking into what happened in Bright Falls. I went to their offices and something happened there. After I got home, I could suddenly remember everything. I remembered being trapped inside that lake. A dark ocean with echoes of myself. My fears, my photos. Inside a dark tide of madness. The same events and images looping again and again. And then I saw a light. Your light. You dove in just as I swam out. You never drowned. and you're still there reaching out. That is what the haunting is. I can see you because I've been there too. I chose to come back to the dark place. That is why I put on this exhibition. I had to mislead you, so that I could get you to where you needed to be. The only way out of your loop is destruction or ascension, light or dark. And we've covered the destruction part many times over. And we're getting to the ascension bit by bit. Time means nothing here. You'll still need to go through the loop. But I will keep showing you the images you need to see, the light you need to see, until you're ready. Alan, I think we're getting close.
Ué.
It's not a loop. It's a spiral.
Ah? Peraí, ele tá preso ali ainda? Ah. Então finalizamos aí, galera. Alan Wake 2. Cara, que jogo maluco. Assim, o final do jogo é muito aberto, né? Dá pra perceber que ele ainda tá preso numa espiral, não num loop. E a gente não sabe da onde a Remedy vai tirar novas coisas. Mas tipo assim, gente, é um jogo muito fora da caixa. Extremamente fora da caixa. Eu acho que deve concorrer a jogo do ano, porque esse foi, tipo, tirou da cartola. A Remedy teve um carinho muito grande com esse jogo. No PC ele é bem pesado, mas assim, se você tiver um PC parrudão, aproveite, vale a pena. E eu acho que ele vai pra game do ano, cara. Vamos ver aí. Pelo menos indicado. Esse é o meu palpite. Mas adorei jogar o jogo. Gosto muito dos jogos da Remedy. Joguei Control, joguei Quantum Break, joguei o primeiro Alan Wake, joguei as DLCs do Alan Wake. E foi legal ver essa continuação. Agora, da onde eles vão, agora com esse universo todo compartilhado aí da pra frente, só Deus sabe. Talvez um Control 2, talvez uma continuação do Alan Wake. Mas é isso aí. Então vamos aguardar o futuro. Espero que vocês tenham curtido aí os vídeos. Eu vou ficando por aqui. Um abração para todos. E até as próximas séries aí no canal. Valeu, galera. Falou, fui.